Okay, we'll try this again. Um, First time I went live, I was just seeing a black screen and I was having a bunch of issues with my laptop that I guess that I monitor stuff with. Um, Hopefully we're good now. And I just installed my new video card, so hopefully I have it set up correctly and we have better video quality on the stream now. I think at this point, if it's poor, it is probably because of my not great upload speeds, because Spectrum is not an awesome provider. But we will see here. All right, let's try jumping over to the game. Oh. So kind of where we left off. Actually, let's figure out where we left off. So I also cranked up the visuals on my side, so hopefully it looks good. Try to not make anybody too dizzy here, but I want to kind of trying to look at stream while I'm playing. It looks better. We got some wild shadows now. So yeah, we'll see. Let's go outside here in the snowstorm. See how that does. So the snowstorm will probably look a bit grainy because it is just from the snow, but it actually looks better. Sorry about this. Yeah, that doesn't look too pixelated. All right, I think we might be in a better place. So now the question is, what do we do? I think, as usual, we're going to start. Let's go grab this unknown signal while we figure out what we're going to do for the day. Oh, oh, oh. There's a lot of weird stuttering I'm getting, and now I don't know if that's on my side. Obviously, the video card's the change here. So let's try to monitor. I'm seeing some jitteriness. You know what we might do? I jumped stuff to extreme high. I don't know that that's necessary. I was fine with my graphics before. So let's try that. Drop those down just a little bit. Might take it a second here to... Or we just broke the whole game. There we go. Yeah, let's try that and see. I did see a little bit of jitteriness. I tested for just a minute in another game save. Ooh, rainbow helmet. And it had a little bit, at one time it had some jitteriness, so I wasn't sure if that was just game loading stuff, because it will do that. So it wasn't unusual. Hopefully we don't have issues with that, though. There may still be some tweaking I need to do to get the new card, like, in the sweet spots. but we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to do much. And honestly, this game doesn't require like amazing graphics. I don't mind if some of the shading and stuff, shadows are not super detailed. Back to base. Let's see if we get any stuttering. Looks so far to be okay. And we may be because of the snowstorm may have caused issues with the ultra high performance. I mean, I'm running a so I got an RX 7800 XT. It's a Radeon card. So I mean, it should be a pretty significant upgrade from the 2060 that I was running. But we'll see. I keep kind of trying to look over to make sure the stream looks smooth. I think it does. So I think that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and close Task Manager out. I don't need to see it. So let's go to the board. What did we say? Ooh, new tool. That's right. We got an extra level 3 welder. So what we're gonna do is go into this. Actually, we're gonna dump all of our stuff. That's what we're gonna do first. Okay. Then we're gonna go into the assembler and we're gonna put one of these. One of those. Then we're going to say disassemble, and we're going to disassemble it because we want this platinum. Once we have that platinum in inventory, we go back to reassembler, reassemble, and I think we're going to make ourselves an elite grinder, a tier 3 grinder. That way, as we go through stuff, or as we start to break stuff down or whatever, we'll actually just have a better grinder, which will be very helpful. And let's do that. Let's put this up. Go ahead. Just get it out of the way. And I tell you what, while we're here, let's organize just a hair. Let's grab. I know we got cobalt. Oh, that is cobalt. So okay. So cobalt, magnesium, silver, gold. Okay. Just make it a little easier to see kind of what we got. And then let's grab the tools. And I tell you what we will do. There. Let's grab all of the firearms and ammo, and let's move it into a different location. You know what? That I think we can leave this ammo here because we want it to be able to pull onto the ship if we need it. We can move the plushies as well. Why not? Paint gun goes there. Let's put the raw ores kind of at the back. Really, and this is just so that it's a little easier to see kind of what we got. Don't. Because we may, the next kind of bit would be to build ourselves an inventory system, as it were. So let's put that data pad in with those data pads. And you know what? Let's throw plushies there as well. And the armory, let's throw all of our weapons. Good enough for now. We need to see about making a better rifle. That would be helpful. What do we? So we can't make an elite rifle or a king rifle, as some people would call it, but we could do at least make a sniper rifle. And some rounds for that. So the other thing that I did off stream was I removed the supply post depot that was over here. We just were never going to attack it. We were never going to take anything from it. Basically never going to use it. So it was really just kind of existing for no real good reason. And before I did that, I went and looked at it to see what was in it. And there was actually nothing of any value. So other than just raw material, there wouldn't have been a reason to take it on anyhow. So I think we did the right thing there. So now we have the chance that other stuff may spawn. I'm gonna bring a rifle with me, or have the rifle, just because it will help. The pistols are not great. Even the elite pistol is it's definitely better than the old ones, or the other ones. Leaves some things to be desired. Okay, so let's check out our board. And so we did the new tool. So I think we want to check on missions. That's probably a good first thing to do. See if any pirate bases spawn. We haven't really built anything, so we're okay. So then we might build the solar array for fun. Because I'm debating on how much I want to expand this base out. It technically is functional. Thought about putting a like server room area to kind of pull some of these blocks up from here.
Energy low.
I'll grab some energy. But not sure that that's necessary. Then the idea would be to start working on a ship that could potentially get us off planet if we don't find any bases to raid. So let's start by checking our missions. So 90 gold ingots, 758 bulletproof glass. I doubt we have that many glass already. But let's see. We do not. So let's just make like 800 bulletproof glass. And then we need 90 gold, which we have. So we can go ahead and actually move that to there. Container 90. Awesome. And as we finish building those, and hopefully the storm is dying down. Did we have... Okay, so we had 2 sources of cobalt. So we don't need this cobalt mine right here. We don't need to use that. So I might put our solar array somewhere over on this side, kind of counter to the wind turbines. Which again, not super effective on planet because we have nighttime, but it will just kind of give us another way to generate and have power at all times. They're with the batteries, keep the batteries charged as quick as we can. 758. So let's move to the AH cargo. $758 bulletproof glass. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and make a trip. Fix something here. Landing. Set of actions. We also want to turn our antenna off. Off there. And let's make sure in our takeoff that we turn it on. Yeah, we don't. There we go. So we'll fly over here. Now, I will say, as we're flying, this might be our best opportunity to see other bases or other objects load in, which would be cool. So we might swing out and see if we can cause something to spawn. Just while we're flying around. I flew around a little bit kind of on my own to see if I could get something to spawn, but didn't. So we'll just have to see if we get lucky, because I really would like to raid a base on planet before we go to space. I think that would be fun. Also, I got to fix my navigation lights. I checked myself and I did them incorrectly. And I swear that I set it right as I was doing it. So port lights should be red. Starboard should be green, but I apparently have them on the wrong side. So port is left. Starboard is right. So these need to be green, and starboard to be red. That actually scared the poo out of me. I think someone peed my pants over here. That's why we don't do that while we're flying. You know what? I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. That was a big dumb on me. I wasn't gonna try to save scum doing this, but that was absolutely stupid on my part. Let's see. We probably haven't made the. Oh no, we are making one. All right, let's do this while we're sitting on the ground. Uh, that was bad. So port should be green. No. Port should be red. But I have them on the wrong side. Okay. So what I currently have as red are starboard lights. So these need to be renamed. These should be port. And then starboard should be green. And port should be red. That's better. And then the rear facing lights are supposed to be white. So we'll do that. Yeah. And let's fix these because these would also be wrong because I'm pretty sure I on. No, I did them right. I just did that ship backwards. Ship backwards. Make sure I'm very clear in what I said there. So, port is the left side and they're red. Starboard is the right side and they're green. All right, cool. And we're gonna pretend like that save scum never happened. If only we could go back and edit the VODs. All right, let's try that again. 758 and 90. So we have the 90. Cool. So let's go bullet. $7.58. Okay. And let's try to not slam into the side of a mountain this time. Yeah, if I had, I could probably do automation blocks on this and keep that from happening again. But look, I'm gonna give myself one. If we do it again, and that happens, we'll just have to deal with it. All right. But that's just one more reason why you don't fiddle in the menus while you're flying on planet. You can get away with it in space, generally, because space is empty. Chances of you hitting something in space are pretty slim unless you're looking right at it already. And we'll kind of get into that as we get into space. But that's why you never aim directly at something in space when you're flying towards it, because if you do that, you absolutely will hit it. Really like for this fog to go away. It's kind of now I'm super paranoid that I'm gonna just slam into something. Let's turn on our forward thrust. Ooh. Came in a little hot. Again, we could, if we crash in the safe zone, it's not as big a deal. We won't take any damage. Now you can kind of get yourself in some trouble though. Let's say we flipped this thing upside down, didn't have any thrust. That could be a problem. Because we also can't build inside the safe zone. So that can be an issue. We wouldn't be able to build anything or engineer our way out of the problem that we made for ourselves. Let's grab that. And honestly, those water, grab that, then we can get ourselves a meal. Grabbing these, like the base tools, not that great, but they're free, and it kind of is a habit, like playing Elder Scrolls. You end up like with all the cups and forks in town. All right, so let's buy one more of these, and then we can break that down and give ourselves a tier 3 welder. So buy one of those. We don't need anything else. We're gonna finish our contracts here. See if there's anything new. lots of stuff, right? I think really worth it. All right. Let's just we can essentially make all this stuff. So let's do it. Get some money. Here's what we can do, or we can do. Shoot, can we do reactor components? I want to say reactor components take platinum. So where should we? Gonna. We're gonna check the internet real quick. Just because I can't remember if they take platinum. Iron, gravel, and silver. We have all of those things available to us. Okay. So I think we may also take that one. Clearing some notifications while I'm over here on the laptop. Okay. I think, how much was that worth? Almost 500,000. So let's do that. Right. So we'll check or see if we have enough for all this stuff, which I think we do. So we turned off the antenna for the base. Or no, it's just hidden behind that unknown signal. All right. Wait a second. Yeah. I forgot I said we were going to swing out this way, didn't I? Let's do that. Let's swing over this way. And then cut over once we kind of get out into the opening here, just to see if we can spawn a base or see a base or something. I don't know if we have to be lowered to the ground or not through that, but we can be once we clear the hill here. The other thing to consider when we for this particular set of missions that we took, gonna probably fill up our cargo container. Because several of those things are fairly voluminous. So it's possible that we won't be able to do this in one trip. We'll see. I think, just keeping track of it, we have 10,000 liters volume, and I think it was less than that, but I think it might be close. Kind of took the long way there. I was hoping something might spawn, but doesn't look like it. Ooh, lightning. Ah, I think lightning damage is turned off. Kind of hope it is. It can really wreck a base. But we might also throw a couple decoys out, just in case. Last thing we want to do is build up a whole bunch of stuff and then have it get blasted by lightning. Here, approach. Find our connectors out. Really? You're here. Oh, nope, I was off by one. We're not down far enough? What's going on here? Why can I not? I'm not hooking to this. There. It took way too much. I thought I took the antenna to go off. Oh, I probably did, but that was before we crashed the plane. Yeah. So let's add that back. Take off and land. There we go. All right. I'll be honest, that lightning is making me a little paranoid. So let's. Where do we want to put that? Kind of don't want lightning striking there. It needs to be like somewhat far away from the base. So let's go to this side. So we're not going to be drilling off of this side anyway. I don't know why I grabbed that much because we're not going to build these. Okay. And I'm pretty sure they're just the regular decoys. Oh, I don't have them yet. How do I make? What do I have to make to get decoys? Oh, I gotta build a turret. Well, you know what? We could build a turret on our ship over here. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. It's going to kind of sit a little funny. It's a little wider than the ship currently is, but need to make a bunch of small tubes. There we go. Now we have plenty of those. Now we have a turret. And it needs to be this color. Now we can build a decoy. Let's build that up. All right. So now, just in case we have any stray lightning, that should hit this instead. Let's make it hazard yellow. Oops. So not the best option, but it's an option. Okay. Let's make our new drill. So first things first, you pull these out. Mess up all of our organization. So now let's go to basic assembler. Take out this extra level 3 welder. Production. Disassemble the welder. Back to assembly. And make an elite hand drill. Cool. So now we have all tier 3 tools, which is nice to have. Let's kind of just move some stuff around here. Good enough. Didn't mean to draw those. I mean, I apparently withdrew all that stuff instead of moved it. Alright, perfect. Alright. I tell you what, we're also going to disassemble these oxygen tanks because we're going to turn them into hydrogen tanks. Somewhere. There it is. Put that stuff over here. I'm going to break down all these oxygen tanks. What? No. If we go ahead and disassemble. Let's have it. Disassemble all of them. We'll cancel that when it is done. And then we'll start building up our essentially what we need to do for our other missions. Let's check our board here. I want to add, I'd like to say server room. So I would like to build a little room off of the base here, either up above, maybe put a staircase in, kind of raise it up a little bit, where we could build an area that holds all these event controllers and timer blocks, and maybe even we'll need some blocks if we do the solar array. So it'd be nice to kind of have more of those. So we probably want to build this before we build the solar array. And I guess that's really kind of where we're at. Let's see if we have all the resources we need to make all this stuff when we have to make a mining trip or two. 30 solar cells, or power cells. I don't know that we have 30 power cells, but we can make those for sure. Oh, never mind, we have plenty. 45 hydrogen bottles. Yeah, I know we don't have those on hand, but we can definitely make them. 279 silver. I don't know if we have that much silver. We only have 103 silver, so we need to collect more silver for sure. $403 computers. That computer-wise. 500. Let's go ahead and assemble. Let's go ahead and make a couple hundred more computers, because we'll just keep using them for things anyway. I have to do the silicon ore by hand. 21 antenna or radio components. Have 10, so we're gonna need a couple more of those. Let's just make like 20 of those, so we'll have enough. 55 reactor components, which is going to use our silver. We have enough. I think we have enough to build all these, but we definitely need more silver. So let's go grab some silver. So let's look on our GPS. Where did we put our? That's our silver mine. So let's show it. So we're gonna head over that way. So let's take our miner out. And it'll take that silver some time to refine. So while we do that, we'll build our server room. I think that'll be a good use of that time. So then we can build our solar array. Okay, let's pretty sure this is our silver hole. There's some light. Oops. Let's use the right button to do some light, which is, that's the wrong button. If we didn't do any damage, let me make sure we didn't here. And we did. That landing gear is not a big deal. Engine tanks, that's all fine. Yeah, if we only hurt our landing gear, then we're okay. Looks like that's all we hurt. Oh, nope, hang on. Okay. Somehow we hurt some random thrusters. Alright. That could have been real bad, and we already used our one mulligan. So that would have been real annoying. Let's use the correct button to turn on our lights. So we can maybe see the silver as we get close to it. None of this looks like silver to me. Well, let's just mine some of it and see. That's all stone. Where is our silver? Is this just a pilot hole? Oh my goodness, we're flying terrible. There's a. I thought that was the pilot. Hang on. All right, so let's land. And take a look around here real quick on foot. Because we oops, need to put our new drill in place. Because this would have been a hole that we dug by hand, obviously. There's some silver. This was a hole that we dug for cobalt. Okay. This was. Okay, so this is the hole we used for cobalt. We missed the cobalt. That's why we dug another. We haven't done a big hole for silver yet. All right. I thought we had. It's right in here. Okie dokie. So let's do this because we have enough hydrogen. Or, I'm sorry, we have enough hydrogen thrusters. We can go pretty vertical with this ship. So let's do this. Let's go down pretty aggressively. And then make it big enough though that we can turn around and come out of it horizontally. That way we can use our most amount of thrusters to get us in and out, or get us out, I guess. Switch in. In, we can just kind of go straight down. We may have to go back to the base and get some more hydrogen. as well. That looks like we're at the silver. So let's open this up a little bit. There we go. That's better. I was wondering why it was so dark. We hadn't turned our lights on. Okay. So now I think we can get a little bit of silver while we're here. Let's go ahead and turn those on. Let's turn our ejector system on. We don't need to take any stone with us. We just want the silver. Make sure we're getting silver. We are. Excellent. Just have to remember also to fix that landing gear when we get back to base. I want to try to get. If we hit 40% hydrogen, we'll have to leave. We'll see if we can't get a pretty good load before that happens. Theoretically, the other thing we could do is. Actually, I'm not going to do it. We could turn off our front thrusters and let gravity just drop us into the ore patch, but that can get kind of dangerous, honestly. We are into apparently just all silver here because our injectors stopped there for a little while, meaning they didn't have any stone to get rid of. Why isn't our light going off? We should be. Well, let's come out of here. I think we have quite a bit. Our little purple indicator light was supposed to go off when we had 85%. Oh, we're sideways. Full. But either we didn't get there or something's off with it. And definitely need to widen this hole. Alright, back to base. Kind of coast our way back here. And before we land all the way, I want to check our event controller, make sure it's set properly and see where we're at, because it really should have gone off. The ship definitely feels heavy. There was a better way other than going to third person. There is. I could put a camera on the bottom of the ship, I guess. That would be the correct way. So I want to let's just cut all thrusters. It's fine. Fix that. Fix that. And let's check our event controller. No, we just didn't get there. Okay. I just pulled out too soon. So let's land. Go. Filling up hydrogen. Excellent. We'll be refining that silver. Good. We did have enough to make all of the reactor components. That's awesome. So is there anything else we were worried about having to make? Those are just iron. We have tons of that. Okay, so those are all good. So let's think about our server room here while the rest of that builds. Let's grab some steel plate. Yes. So we can mock this up a little bit. So we have some spots kind of. It'd be neat to have maybe a stairwell or a ladder maybe up. Let's see on the inside, where could we put that? So this area right here is open. If we did the ramp that has all of them. Construction components. Let's grab some of those. And we could do like a half stair. Like there, maybe? Or probably there would be better, so we come through the whole stairwell. No, I think just the half. And I'm tempted to, because this clips, I think maybe we go that. So then we'd come up here. So we'd have to take this block, that block out. The question is, do we want just one level up? I think we do. So then we could do something like this. We could put like grid catwalk on top of that. Yep. We'd have to raise. I wouldn't have to. We just need to put a. Put a panel here. Okay. And then we'd want to slope that up. So I'll block once. I guess we wouldn't have to. We could put another. Although the room itself is going to have to be 2 blocks tall, because what we're going to do is we're going to set a rotor down. And then we're going to put a small rotor head on it, and we're going to convert to small blocks for these, because they don't matter. They don't need to be large block for this to work. So what we could do is maybe starting here. We could slope all these up. All right, and then bring all this out one, put a door right here. These would all change. Ooh, could this, would we do this? Well, maybe we do these go to the server room doesn't need to be big. But we could essentially take this area. We'd like we wouldn't have to raise it there, maybe? That would be better. And this could stay panels. Just for the look here. Okay. And we would, those are the interior corner wall. So we kept that. Kind of keep this pattern going. On the inside, anyway. We have to move this light, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. And this could even still be that wall. That would look okay. Just grab it. Might be a little weird. That might be a little odd, so maybe we don't use, or we just, maybe we use a normal block. We'll see. That might be a little weird. We may have to change that. Okay. But this needs to... Because I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do the floor. I mean, I guess there's nothing that says we can't. Plates there. It's actually fine that that's open. Maybe. So we come up here, put a door. And we're probably gonna have to use a sliding door because well, no, because we can put a block over top of it. So let's try just this door for right now. See if we can get away with this. Okay. Problem is we're only going to have, well, a couple, I have like these blocks here that we're going to be able to build on. That's probably all right. So let's... What if we did... What if off of here we did a... one of these. Alright. So we're gonna kind of give ourselves some false height in this room. See if this works. You really don't need a lot of space up here, honestly. We just got to make it look fine because we can put our... See if we can fit. What if we... Unable to place. Okay, so that's not going to work. We actually are going to have to go up a level. That's going to look kind of weird. But that's what's going to have to be. What if we trick the rotors by using... Oops. Yeah. Trick the rotors by making a steeper angle here. And then using a plate off of that. Really? I can't put a panel there? If I weld that up, then can I? Still no? That's weird. Go there, though. Huh. Alright, well, let's just throw for right now. So it can come off of that. And I really just want to see if this is going to be enough to kind of trick the rotor. Nope. The rotor knows. What if we do the other way? What if we throw a rotor down first? And we replace the rotor head with a small rotor head. Then can we? Nope, it knows. All right. Well, shoot. That kind of messes with what I wanted this to look like and how I want this to be. But okay, so if we're gonna do that, then let's actually start this one further back, kind of like we originally said we were going to do. And if we're going to do that, we can maybe even slope it a little more gradually. That might make that look a little nicer. Drop some of the steel plate. Just drop all of them. Okay.
Inventory full.
So let's do like this. See if we like this. And then what if we change that angle a little bit so that we're up here with it? And come over with this. So now that's going to be plenty of space. And if we... Problem is we need to have something to kind of seal. It almost has to be like that. So then, yeah, we only have these like 4 blocks to work with. This is not going to all be armor block like that. I'm going to change up some of those blocks, but we end up with this. How does that feel as we walk into it? I've got to put something here. Come in. I wonder if we could get away with get away with something like this. No, because that needs to be all the way. So we can maybe do this though. At least make it feel less blocked in.
Energy low.
Shoot. Okay. And then these, could we? And also, I don't think I like having this hole here, so I think these have to come out and have to be something else. What if we put windows in the server room, right? Use those types, or what's the other? No, those are there. So I was thinking these. We could put potentially those in. That would open up that space a little bit. Wouldn't want to do that here because we want a full block, so we can't have windows on this side. But I think maybe we use the viewports on this side. Question's which one? Pipes, no pipes. You know, you really don't want exposed piping fluids in your server room. So let's like throw those in. See how this looks. Grab glass. No, because I'm full of other stuff. Space, okay. So we got some viewports. We could probably, if we did like the interior wall there. It's not bad. And all I'm trying to do is just make this not feel so closed in. It is closed in. It needs to be, but so what if I did a similar thing here? Interior wall. Get some pieces for it. Okay. This isn't bad. This is actually shaping up not terribly. Need something for that we can do. Now I can take these and do a similar kind of situation where actually, what if I do these as that way. That'll give us some half walls coming up there. So then we use, let's pick the right one. Half walls, which could also be windows if we wanted, but they don't need to be. So this can be an interior wall, so it matches. This could also be an interior wall, so it matches. Need stuff to make that happen. There we go. The joys of building and rebuilding. But this works because then we use half wall here, or half blocks, no, walls. It'd be really nice if I had a access point up here. Okay. Okay. This is not bad. It's not bad. So I can actually take. Oh no, I want those there. Those are for blocking that off. Put half blocks there. Okay. And we just put half block there all the way through. What if I did a insert? I threw like an insert light right here. I'm actually okay with that. I need something for this space. I mean, I could just put a hole. Come up here, just a whole block right there. That's fine. That's fine. So we weld those, or I could turn these. What if I turned all of those ceiling blocks into... Oh, not that one. That one needs to stay. Let's try that again. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. But these don't. I could make those. So again, we're just opening up the top a little bit. Do that. So I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of steel plate, weld that up because I think that's how it's going to be. And let's make a bunch more steel plate. We're going to need it. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. We're out. That didn't take long. Steel plate, where are you? Okay. Okay. So now that's all welded. That's a wall that kind of stops us. We just kind of have a space here, although we might be able to do something where we come in from that side, but I don't think we want to. Those are half walls. We could, just to make this a little more visually different. That way. So now we got, rather than just a big flat wall of nothing, which would be nice to do something like that over here as well. Or at least put something, well, maybe we'll just throw something on the outside of that. We may also need to weld all this up. Just because it looks weird to not have that. Or to only have that welded. Like that base. That probably shouldn't be a slope. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be a slope. Pretty sure it doesn't even need to exist. None of these do. Okay, that's just to kind of block this area off. But yeah, so now we can put plates up here. Maybe. Yeah. So as long as we can get one of them, they can all kind of come off of it. Yeah, so we do that. We're going to want to get some light into this room, although it doesn't need much. We're going to server room there. Yeah, some of them are very bright, I guess, but it is not uncommon for them to be kind of dark hobbit holes. Yeah. Got a little nook there. We could put something still. But the big key was that we were going to put a rotor down. And I don't have the stuff to build it. should be enough to build all the other stuff with it. So we can put a weird angle. We put a rotor. Let's take that off and add a small rotor head. We don't technically need to weld this up, but we're going to weld this up. Shoot. Pipe. Need more pipe. There we go. So now we have the ability to make small grid timer blocks and programmable blocks and just anything that we would need to program, event controllers, things like that, in small grid. So they're going to take up way less space, way less resources, which that's not a big deal, but we can build a lot more of them. So let's do. Grab a timer block. So now we can put them here. So let's do. It doesn't matter because they're gonna be up here. We're gonna put them in the center. Let's just do like. That. Why not? There's a couple more. They're cheap, so while we're building, we may as well build a handful of them. Same with these event controllers. We'll throw a couple of those. We actually want custom turret controller. Let's grab. Yeah, we'd probably put 2 of them if we really want to, right? I don't think we need 2 of them, but we can have 2 of them. I think what else we might want. I don't know that it really matters. We can always add to this. 1, 2, 3. 2. That should be 8 items. I think that's all we can have. Okay. Let's weld all these guys up. Cool. So now we have all that. We could even put. Is there any piece of decoration that would look? Put a console. Any good consoles that look good up here? Use like put like a console right there. It looks like that's what we use to maybe access that. What other things do we have that might? And desk, lab equipment, panels. Yeah, you know what? Let's just throw a little corner console right there. We're gonna have to change that, I think.
Energy low.
apparently make more construction components. Let's just make all of them. Yep. And no, we actually can't access from there. So let's throw, just because we can. There's a ground block. It's because they'll kind of look good and fit the part. Oops. Oh, I want that. I don't know that we're going to worry about using a programmable block for anything on this base. I don't believe I'm going to be writing any custom code for anything. Again, we could use it to access stuff if we wanted. And it's supposed to be a computer room, so, you know, it's nice. Let's grab some power before we run out. All right, now I would like to figure out somewhere. Probably it's going to have to come off here. It would be good to put a light of some kind. Could put it right in there. Or, I mean, I guess technically, we could do interior light. We put it right on here, small grid if we wanted. Or put it like that. What if we grab some construction components so that we could actually build something if we wanted to? And see, where could we put something? That would actually be sufficient. There. We could do some things with it. What if we up the radius a little bit? Up the FOF a little bit. Up the intensity a hair. The problem with all these lights is they, because of the way Space Engineers works, objects don't really block out light, so you get this. So I actually need to build something across that to kind of hide the bleed through. Sometimes the bleed through works out great, and it's what you want. You know, we're getting some bleed through from the lights down here, so it's giving us a little ambiance. But it's not really what I want. What if I did this way? We built off the back of one of these timer blocks. So we kind of backlit the server room here. I don't hate it. Let's set that at an even number, because that'll feel better. And we want less red. Hang on, let's see if we can do this a better way. This. Find things that are not named. The fun administrative work here. And actually, say base server room block. So we know these are in the server room. And programmable. Base server room. It's just called a programmable block. And then let's grab the event controller. These are base event controllers. Okay. This is going to go away, so we don't need to worry about it. It. Okay. You know what, while we're here, we know this is on the air hauler. Let's go ahead and fix that. And then let's grab the rotor. This is the base server room rotor. Let's call it a platform. Why not? Okay. There should be a door. Base server room door. Inset light. Call that the base server room inset light, and we can actually turn it down a fair bit, so it doesn't need to be as bright as it is. Okay. We probably will change the. We can change the. I want to be a little more. Just a littlest bit yellow. Okay. What other lights do we have? There should be a corner light. Yep, this one. Nope. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Let's make it a little. Do you want blue for the server room? greenish, maybe. Or somewhere in red, orange. I think green. I think more green. That pale green. Let's, I think we want the intensity down. I like that, I think. That at least gives us some light in here. Okay. Everything is named. So we'll set up these blocks. We don't have to stand up here and do that, though. We can do that from down here. So one thing we need to do is base doors need to also include that. Okay. And then we're going to do a timer block. So this timer block just closes all the base doors. So let's change these. So this will now be SR block doors. Find root doors. Base doors. And I'm going to close them. So when and we're going to give that a 3-second delay. You know what? Let's make it a 2-second delay. Okay. And then we're not really using, that's the only other timer block that the base uses for right now, but we might use more. Event. Alright, so we're going to use all of our event controllers that we put there, which is fine. This one is going to be event controller doors. And just like this one, all that it says is when the doors open, grab any of the doors, grab essentially the whole block. When those doors open, we are going to fire that timer block. Start it. So, controller doors, find door open. We're going to have the base door, the sliding hatch door. One of those doors needs renamed because one of those is the bathroom. Need to fix that. But when those happens, we're going to select our action. We're going to go to, so say door, so we can grab the right timer block, the SR timer block, and we're going to start. Good. So we're going to test that. We're going to rename this door. This is base bathroom door. And this is base entrance door. Let's try that again. Base entrance door. There we go. So now we can come out here. Those are also in work because these blocks are running. I believe it's this one. Yep, that's our doors. So that's also our doors. So we can remove these now. They don't need to exist. But now we should still be able to open our door. Wait 2 seconds, and the door closes. We should be able to open this door. Wait 2 seconds, and it closes. Open that door. Wait 2 seconds, and closes. We should also be able to open that door and this door, and they should both close. They do. Perfect. All right. So that bit works. Now let's so we have engines on and off. So let's do our event controller engine off. Event controller engine on. Okay. So for engine off, or say if our stored power in one of our batteries is equal or greater than 95%, we turn off our engine. So let's say stored power. And let's grab one of the base batteries, this one, and give it a threshold of 95, greater to. Then we are going to grab our engine, base hydrogen engine, turn it off. And then I believe we said on at 85%. Okay. You know what? Let's maybe change that to like 75%. Power, say it's less than equal to 75% in that same battery. We're going to turn the base engine on. There we go. Now, while we're in the mood, well, yeah, let's go remove those now because we don't need them anymore. Let's wait. Let's add a couple more event controllers here, just because we're probably going to need them at some point, so we may as well slap them down. We'll just put them right here. And then we still have spots we can put them in on the back sides, on the sides, all that fun stuff. But yeah, for right now, this will work. We're going to come down here. We're going to rename these. Put in our. We're going to leave them numbered. That tells us that we're not using them for anything. They're not actually looking for anything, so it's all good. They won't do anything. Let's, yeah, I think I'm debating on changing this. That's not gonna go well. We're full on inventory. Let's drop displays and motors. Now we're not gonna need those or computers for this. That should give us enough. So there's actually a graded catwalk that has an opening there. Small tubes. There we go. So now we have an OSHA compliant. Well, we still jump off it if we try, but an OSHA compliant access way here. We can look outside if we need to for whatever reason. So we have options here. Again, nice tall ceiling. A vent actually would be. Ooh. Did. If we did a vent in here, that might be cool. Now that I think about it, one of these half walls. So what if we did? Let's grab an air vent. So we could grab a half vent. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing with it. I guess I could put it in that empty spot too. That maybe be better. That's a light armor block. Does that go to the outside? That does. Yeah, that actually might be better. Let's put that back. All right, so check this out. So if we put a full vent,
Fuel low.
do a full vent that way.
Fuel critical.
It's all right, we'll live. Then we could do a half vent. Or actually, we could do a full vent. Because it'll look better if it's a full vent. Let's do a plate. Let's pull up. Okay. So let's see, do we have enough to finish that? We do. Vent. That makes way more sense here. The fact that we didn't have a vent in our server room is kind of a mistake. There we go. So now let's look at vents. This is base server room. Air vent full. This is also air vent full. This is exterior. Full part. This is interior. And actually, let's do air vent interior. And air vent exterior. I like that better. All right, so exterior is going to depressurize. I have those backwards. Okay. This is the interior. And this is the exterior. Exterior is going to depressurize, interior will not. Cool. So we're in a pressurized state, but basically we have ventilation in our server room. Very important. Server rooms get real hot. They need ventilation. In reality, that probably still wouldn't even be sufficient, but that's okay. Let's look over here. So the partial vent is the interior one. So we come here. Pool is base air vent. Main exterior. Exterior. This is air vent. Main interior. Okay. Good. All right, so we now have a server room. Let's update our list. Actually, we'll wait. So, could check our missions. I was going to build the solar array. We might just build it right off of this. But it's got to look better than that if we do. Let's check how we are on mission stuff. Also weird that those are not locked like they're supposed to be. Okay. Hang on, let's check something real quick. It's yeah, we lost our landing group there. Interesting. Which means the takeoff probably also did as well. Oops. No. Okay. Well, weird, but dealt with. All right. Let's check our mission. So 30 power cells. Let's just jump in here and grab what we can. So we want in the when do our guns have any ammo? Oh, because they've never been turned on. That's why. Okay. That would have been fun if we had actually found something that we needed to fight and we had no ammo. What a cargo container. Fine. Power cells. 30 of them. Okay. Then 45 hydrogen bottles. Let's go ahead and make them. Want to go ahead and make them? Yeah, so what we'll do, I don't want them filling. I don't want to use our tank here. So we're going to turn it off. And I think that should stop it. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. Base. Turn it off. I think that will stop it from pulling the bottles. I hope. that's going to matter. We'll see what happens. It would be a waste to fill these, is really the problem. Let's just do 10, see what happens. I got pulled to somewhere. Let's see where. They're sitting in an O2 gen. Oh, you pull them back out of there if I move them? No? Okay. Let's see how that works. See if we get all of them. Okay, so, hydrogen bottles, 279 silver. $79 silver. Okay. Oops. 403 computers. Hopefully we didn't. Yep. Bottles. Okay. So we got all our bottles. Good. 3. We're going to go hand mine that. 21 radio components. One. And 55 reactor components. Ooh, okay. So we got close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That 7th is silicon ore. Which, like I said, we're going to go. Oh, there we go. A distress signal. Oh, disappeared. That's what we were hoping for. I hope it comes back. Hope that's just kicking on and off. We know it's over that way, though. All right. Gotta grab the silicon. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, it's still over there. Okay, good. We're going to do this delivery, and we're going to go check out that distress signal. So let's land. Land. Nickel, magnesia. So okay. Forgot I didn't empty my pockets.
Inventory full.
But we have more than enough silicon now. We can kind of leave the rest up there. I don't care. And I do care. I lied. Let's throw all this in the ship, and then we'll what we mined. Throw that in the ship. It's okay if we have extra. Oh, so outside of hydrogen. This is exactly why we put this on the ship. So that should. Why is that not refilling my bottle? Small hydrogen tank. Small hydrogen tank. Can you not? Am I wrong? Can I not fill bottles from small hydrogen tank? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Power's off. Oops. That's why. That was silly of me. There we go. It's weird. Things need power to work. Who would have thought? Stockpile on. So when we land, we're good. Okay. All right, let's take off. Deliver items over there. Try not to crash. Like a dum-dum again. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to look on my side too. I think the stream's looking a lot better. It's actually streaming at 1080. Before it was only going 720, so I think that's a big improvement. Which that was partly a setting on my side, but I still don't think the old card could have handled it. The base is quite a bit different from the last time you saw it. Well, quite a bit, but there are differences. One thing is I painted the ship. So now it's not boring gray. It's green. It has a gun. And you missed me completely obliterate my ship at the very, very start, to the point that I save scummed it and just reloaded an old save because I was being dumb and not paying attention and doing something almost like that. I was fiddling with settings of the lights while flying towards this outpost and just slammed into the mountainside. scared the poo out of myself. I may go back and actually clip it because it was kind of funny. Like, this is all good. Complaining about how I did my lights wrong, and then just explode. If you give me a second, I'm gonna finish. I'll turn these missions in. We also painted the mining ship. Just got done building a server room. I got rid of the I deleted the outpost base that was showing up on the map because we were never going to do anything with it. Superconductor parts, we can build those now that we have gold. Let's take that. That's an easy one for good money. Magnesium powder is an easy one for good money. Can't do platinum. Can't do those. Make more oxygen bottles. Those are easy. Bottles are easy. So there's nothing good to buy. Nope, don't need to buy anything. Okay. I'm not going about robbing the place blind. Check this one though. Take that. Okay. Back to base. We also picked up a distress signal, essentially that spawned in place of the other outpost. So that's something that we can actually explore and hopefully not lose any standing with anyone. Yeah, it's right over there. Distress signal. We're going to turn off that unidentified signal because we are not getting to those anytime soon. Yeah, I'll be honest. I actually had to. I was running. I tried to run like max everything for this, but we got some weird stuttering visually. So that was a little weird. I don't know what's causing that. It could just be that I don't have a setting quite right. When I took it back to like normal, just high settings, it seems to be running smoother. But I was already on my end. I was already running this fairly high settings anyway, so I don't know that I noticed much of a difference. I need to run something like Arc and see kind of how different that looks, but I don't even have that installed. Although I got my key for Monster Hunter, so I might, once I get off here tonight, I might go ahead and install Monster Hunter, but I'm going to try to play all of it kind of blind. So I really don't want to like play any of it or do really much of anything with it. So I'm gonna try to do it all live. So maybe tomorrow night or Sunday might be Monster Hunter. Parked. So we I added a gun here. Got us a little to-do list board. Painted the mining ship. I don't know if you've even seen the full mining ship, but this is the new mining ship. I don't remember. The stone ant, as I named it, because for whatever reason this reminded me of an ant shape, even though it's only got 4 legs instead of 6. But we added an ATM to the base so we can collect money or store money. So we came in here though and built a server room up top. So all of our timer blocks, programmable blocks, custom turret controllers, they can all sit here in small grid, so they take up less space and less resources, so we don't have to have them other places. And they're kind of all consolidated now. It's kind of ambient goalie room. I'm trying to think what else may have significantly changed. So that kind of changes the profile of the base a little bit. It's still looking pretty cubey. I'd like to kind of put something over here, change those blocks in some way, but kind of is what that is. We added a decoy. There were some lightning strikes going on, so we threw a decoy on there to just in case. Yeah. So, and we did some OSHA compliance. So we got railings. So if we come up here, we can't fall off there. Same up here. So we can come around, kind of be on top of the base without falling. It's OSHA compliance. It's very important. Yeah, and then I'm gonna build a solar array that kind of tracks the sun just for extra power. But I think I kind of want to go see what this distress signal is about. So let's make sure our inventory is empty. We're not. Oh, we also, so we had speed modules on our refinery to make it go faster. We replaced them with yield modules, so we get more stuff per ore. Also need to turn this tank back on. So we turned it off to make sure that it didn't fill those bottles that we had earlier. So let's at least see what we got going over here. Hopefully it's nothing that's going to attack us, but we do have guns. And let's, just in case, it's max range, target weapons. Okay. I think that will hopefully get us. I think I've been to some of these distress signals before and they're not dangerous, so I think we'll be alright, but we'll be a little cautious just in case. Oh, I saw an explosion. Sparks. You know what? Let's Into our camera here. Oh, that's sensitive. Yeah, see, it looks like a wreck. Get a little closer. I don't think it shouldn't spawn any attack ships. As long as we don't start getting shot, although it's coming up as white, so it shouldn't be registering as a hostile. That being said, oh, make sure this is only targeting enemies. Target neutrals off, okay. So I don't want to start to shoot this thing up if yeah, looks like it's just it's a big ship too. I don't think I've seen this model ship before. There's a lot of parts on this. Just in case. Actually, we also have a this is also a safety first situation. Take our gun in. These are hydrogen thrusters, yeah. What I'm worried about is if there's a turret anywhere in here. Is that a railgun? Just a vent. Target. Oh, it's just an exhaust pipe. Okay. This looks like the entrance. Let's make sure there's nothing wild on this side. Automation blocks. Battery. Cargo container. That's where the bridge should be. Yep. Okay. Oh. Found a pilot. So datapad name unknown. I can't die not knowing what destroyed the ship. Well, I can, and I'm going to. But where did I go wrong? Poor guy. Let's see what else we got. Ship's way longer than this. There's got to be something, another entrance in the back or something here. Hydrogen tank. So conveyors, programmable block. No thrusters. Okay, well. I didn't see a doorway or any other path to the back of the ship from up here. This is kind of odd. Okay, well let's claim this grid if it'll let us, just so it doesn't despawn. I don't. It doesn't look like anybody owns it, so we shouldn't take any negative effects or penalties. Negative effects. Shouldn't be any penalties for grinding anything. Let's double check though. Oh, that's a good find right there. So that's the highest quality rifle you can get. It's in the inventory. A lot of cobalt. That's not bad. So in game, it's just a I don't even say an event, but just a thing you can find. It's possible though. The lore of it actually is this, that he's not sure. The pilot doesn't know what destroyed the ship, so we don't really know what happened to it. But it crashed for some reason. Let's see what else on board here. Defensive blocks, vents. Ooh, we need to find the armory. Beds could have stuff in them. There's lots of hydrogen engines. Ooh, depending on how broken that jump drive is, that could be a real big find. Thrusters. Bunch of small cargo containers. Okay. So this has a lot of stuff on it that I'm not seeing here. So it's got to either be another way into the ship. I need, oh, that's the armory. I wonder if it'll show me what's in it, even if it's broken. It's probably nothing. So there's actually so much stuff on here that probably what we're going to have to do is rather than like fly or shoot. Oh no, I got myself stuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Rather than try to grind it all by hand, keep getting ourselves stuck like a goober. Because it'll fill this ship up pretty quick, probably, even with the space that we have. But probably what I'm gonna have to do is maybe build a rover and drive over here, because it can hold a lot more stuff if I drive, weight-wise, and then we can grind it down that way. Ooh, okay, so that's quite a bit of material in that jump drive, and those are very expensive materials. The superconductors are expensive, and the gravity components are very expensive. Uh, so as far as like within game, like that's a massive find. Jump drive is kind of like it's what lets you get through space quicker, um, and that's kind of like the goal once you make to space. Like you need one of these to get to the other planets. So from Earth, like we could get to the moon without a jump drive. That's not too bad, but there is nowhere else, no other planet that you're going to get to of the 7 or 9 that exist without a jump drive. So that's a very important part. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. So we claim the grid, so it shouldn't despawn. Let's mark the GPS, even though we should keep getting signal. And then we got to think about how we're going to get this back, because, like I said, flying it in our small ship is not probably reasonable. Even in the mining ship has more storage, but not by a lot. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to build. Oh darn, we're gonna have to build another rover, another ship. That's cool. This is what I was kind of like hoping to find, something like this. This is just much more interesting than actually. Hang on, just in case, it would be awful to lose all these material, but I'd be real mad at myself if I didn't take this stuff with me, because I can't make one of those right now. It takes platinum. We don't have platinum. You know what, let's. What? Why do I not have steel plate? Oh, because an interior wall. There. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's go back. We're gonna plan. We may have to even dig out some of this to get to it, because it's embedded in the ground. So there may be some drilling we have to do. That's probably all by hand. It's too bad. It'd be cool if it was salvageable in the sense that we could fix it up to fly it, but I don't think that's possible. It's just too much. But it's a really cool ship design. Okay, so let's go back to base. Yeah, I think this is drivable. So I think I can make that happen. update our status board here. Just because, I don't know, status board, our to-do list. I easily get distracted, even if I'm in the middle of doing this. So let's build our server room. Select salvage. Build salvage rover. Okay. Good, because I also want to start making make those? We can collect those from the... Yeah, we'll make them. I want to start making sure I have all the stuff I need, mostly make sure I have enough magnesium. Make sure we don't have to mine any. Okay, we do. And how many superconductors did we need? So we may not have enough. 79 superconductors. So let's just make those. Let's make 80 of them. Just to make it easy on ourselves. 274 large steel tubes. Which is definitely building those eggs. So we're going to build a rover. Now, let's make sure. A rover will absolutely use large steel tubes. Magnesium. Structural components, same thing. Just make a bunch of them. We're going to need them anyway. Make the bottles detector components. I saw a couple of those, I thought. Let's just make all 25. That's how many it said needed. 35. Make another 10 of those. I don't want to make the bottles yet because they're going to get filled up, and that will be annoying. A waste. Like 500 meters. Alright. So I think we use a bunch of iron, but that's fine. We should have plenty. Yeah, we got tons of iron. Is that all the silver we have? Okay, we're still processing silver. 3 for 6 gold. But that made all the superconductors. Alright, so we're good there. Alright. I just want to make sure we didn't have to go mine anything. Alright. So how are we doing on hydrogen? I need to get some ice. Let's get some ice because we might need to use hydrogen on our rover. So let's go grab some. And let's just get it from here. This is where our silver was. We need to open that area up a little bit anyway. There's holes I've dug for something. So let's just make these holes bigger. This right here is why taking notes on what I need to do is a good idea, because I was literally just saying I'm going to go back and build this rover. Now I'm mining ice. I may have to end up getting a late night snack as well, because I technically didn't have dinner. I ate lunch fairly late, and may have stopped and got a hot fudge brownie with ice cream on the way home. That was maybe my dinner. But okay, we're full of ice now. Oh. Full. Wow. Okay. And I did good when I went to Micro Center, got my video card. I walked around for a little while. The only other things I bought were a couple USB cables that I needed to. I wanted to replace the one I had in the car because it was not very good for charging my phone. It kept disconnecting, and then I needed a longer one here to charge the headset that I got. So those weren't bad. I did good. I very easily could have spent a lot more money. I looked at a lot of things. Although, it doesn't really. Micro Center's not cheaper than I could say get it online for most things, but they're definitely more convenient if you're already there. You get to have it and look at stuff. It's nice to kind of play with the laptops and stuff they have just in case, keyboard feels weird or whatever, but so it is helpful in that regard. All right. Let's throw some stuff down here. Throw our data pad from our survivor in our little library. And throw weapons over here. Keep our good ones on us. Okay. doors close themselves. I don't have to close them. Although that is a good habit to get in. Let's go ahead and make some more steel plate because we're going to need it. All right, so let's start thinking about how what we need to do for this. Start the landing gear, lock it down to the ground. Don't think we want to go large grid. I think we want small grid still. Yeah, large grid would be interesting, but okay. Let's go over here. Let's weld that up. That way it sits evenly. All right. Let's give us a. Oh, why is that not locked? There we go. So that's just like we did with the other ships. We're going to build ourselves a little kind of sprue to work off of. All right, now we got to think. So if we look at this ship, it's got a large cargo container, and a large cargo container holds 15,000 liters. There's probably, I mean, there's definitely way more than that. Probably talking closer to an actual large grid container worth of stuff. That's like 400,000. So we may have to make multiple trips. So I think at least 2 cargo containers. Want those to be the. Do we want those to? Or we could use a couple of these. Use like 4 of these, maybe. Indecision. I like the idea of having them. Oh no, tier plate. Okay. So what if I do something like this? 1, 2. Oh, that's not even. I don't think you've seen me struggle at building ships as I do and undo and reconsider and all that kind of fun stuff. I think I like that. I think we'll kind of do the body this way. That gives me quite a bit of storage. Yeah, could do them flat, but I feel like that'd be too wide. If I do that, I could do like a double. Do a double cockpit, but that's not going to connect. I guess it doesn't really need to. Doesn't matter. But it'd be neat to do like a side by side. The cab feels more correct if we do that than that. And we've used, I said we used the cab for that one. Could always do what's the one that has all of those? Control seat? Yeah. We'd always put like a custom cockpit based on the control seats. That could be interesting. Just kind of build around them. Because we don't need them to actually pipe anything up, honestly. It doesn't really matter. So maybe do that. We might do a couple custom, or do a custom cockpit off of those. Okay, that's a thought. The other things, what do we need here? We'll need some gyros. We'll need batteries. We'll need a couple connectors, or a connector. Hydrogen engine probably wouldn't be bad with a couple smaller hydrogen tanks. Yeah, we could use a large hydrogen tank. But it wouldn't fit right. I don't think that tall off the top, because that'll make it really hard to see. Yeah, so maybe we don't worry about that. Maybe throw a couple small ones, and then we could throw like, let's build these up, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna stay. I think I like that idea. So it'll help being able to see where we have the connectors. So you. Interior plate. All right. Like 1,000 of them. We may not get this done tonight either. We're already at 3 hours. And closing in on 11 o'clock. But we get kind of the idea down. Okay. So we see where we have large connectors and we have small ones up here. We're here worrying about that stuff. We probably need to worry about the wheelbases. Bigger is better. It's probably going to be 3x3s. We could do 5x5s though. We really want to kind of build them out, because if we build right there, you really don't get a lot of ground clearance. So you really want to kind of build those down. That's going to get pretty wide. It's all right. What if we even one block down? Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we had 6 wheels. If we had a couple partly towards the back a little further. Do like there and there, maybe? Even that is just down a little bit, and then maybe like there. Hopefully I was in the way. There's a wheel. Yeah. So like there, and then there, and maybe yeah, right off the front. Like that. Gives me a little more clearance. At least they're a little offset. I think I like that. So let's. Oh. Hang on. I don't like that. That's turned funny. Huh? The heck? I guess they do take up 2 blocks. I didn't think they did. Okay. If that's the case, then that means other support. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So that goes there, there, there. I guess it's really hard. Are those really spaced differently? Hmm. How is that one over there connected and this one won't? The heck? How did it make that happen? Now will you? Yeah, you will. Okay. Add wheel. All right. I kind of like that. This will maybe be a semi-permanent vehicle, so I'm not super gonna be picky about it. I don't think. So it's mostly gonna be for getting this stuff. I'm gonna want probably 2 connectors off the back. I could go with these. tend to like those connectors a little better for this sort of stuff. Yep. Hey, I appreciate you swinging by, though. Have a good night. Okay, so that I want to put the batteries. Not sure where. So let's do batteries. I could essentially put them right on the. Put them right there. There. Leave the ports open. That wouldn't be terrible. Even just 2 batteries is probably enough. Low. There. Let's see, I think it's that one. There and there. And then I can throw hydrogen engines on. If I do that, I need a O2 generator. You'd hang it right off there, right off there. That was not where I wanted it. Like that. Like that. Now I need to figure out where the engine goes. So those I only have, yeah. I could put engine there and there. Sit nicer right there. Is there anything else I would need to pipe? Like hydrogen tank. 2. I don't really think I need 2 engines. I probably just need the 1. So then I could do a series of small hydrogen tanks. Actually, I could cover those up. Because those can feed from those, essentially from both sides there. Okay. So then I need gyros and antenna and a remote, all that boring stuff. I can throw a survival kit on here too. Absolutely unnecessary. Let's not even worry about that. We may throw an ore detector just because why not? But I can go anywhere. Let's not theirs. So more like there, 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 there. So now that's all piped up. Okay. So let's come back here to our control seats. Do we want something behind them? The buggy would kind of give us I kind of like the idea of the control seat. I don't know about the rover cockpit. It's asymmetric. Yeah, the asymmetrical would be fine. I could just that would give me space in between them. I could put some stuff. That actually might not be a bad choice. Same with the buggy cockpit. I could kind of set them there and throw some blocks in between them. That might not be wrong. Do I want them higher or right in line though? I think we go like right there. Do like double buggies. All right, because then that gives us build like a little skid plate and put some lights and stuff, but we could also gives us area to throw like our timer blocks in, maybe right here. And our gyros, maybe right there. We put a little ladder to get up on either side, maybe. Okay. Anything else? We need like an antenna. So do we need? I don't think we need event controllers. I don't think we're gonna need turret controllers or anything like that. So let's offer those. It's probably enough gyro. 2 is probably enough gyro. Let's throw a remote block and an antenna in here somewhere. Again, remote block could also be in here. Might change this actually. So what if we put like the gyros up here? And then vent blocks there. But yeah, I don't actually know what we're gonna. I guess we could have timer blocks for parking and stuff. It's kind of less important for a buggy, but it's cool. And I'm tempted to throw a couple of event controllers kind of like this, just literally for the looks. Let's see if you would even see them. There's buggies there. They may need to be a block forward. Yeah, I think that's not the right spot for those. Gyros, I think, are fine there, probably. And timer blocks are probably okay there. It's probably fine. But I think I come forward one. And take, do it like that, that. Like that. I don't even know that we'd
Energy low.
ever use these in here. But it looks cool to have them there. That feels good. Okay.
Energy low.
Yeah, energy low. Let's go get some energy. I'm being creative. I don't have time for this energy stuff. Okay. I should got hydrogen while I was there as well. All right, so I need to build out. I also need to throw a block in here somewhere. Figure that out here in a second. I think I want to build this out. And put one more. I think it's one more. And then I'll come back for those. I don't know if I want round or if I want these slopes. Let's figure that out. There's a blast door. Or beams. Lots of options here. Okay. I could around that, but that, I don't know. Maybe around underneath? Around it underneath, and then no, that's not gonna work. I have to come out one more for that to work, I think. Maybe we do. Except that doesn't. Do that, and then kind of blend that in. Even though I'm thinking that gets a, it's gonna need some sort of bumper anyway. Do like that. Maybe. Maybe this is okay. How does that come in? So that's that. Has to be round. It's not terrible. I don't know if I like it yet, but it's not terrible. Maybe if we give it a bit of a bumper. If round beams, that might be better. Maybe the user round beams, maybe it's just to match the shape. So what if we took there and there? This might be too big. What's a T-junction block? Oh, okay, I see it's got 3 spots. Okay, it's not necessary. Is that too far out? Does that look silly? better. Lower? Would it just generally look better if that was all around? Like a... Okay. Kind of like a roll cage. I don't like this, but I don't hate the bumper. About out of height. Let's come back. There's gonna be troublesome. Actually, it's not a big deal because I can drop that now, I think. And I'd rather not. Let's see. I think we do it this way. Get rid of this. Okay, so now I can work that. Get a half I-beam off of that. There, then we did it around. Right. Yep. So that's not bad, I think. Makes that look pretty chunky. But like, something like that. Get fangs. Okay. Still not sure about this. I don't know about this round body. See what this looks like without. Needs something. Could I just go with these beams? Would that do it? make it feel supported. You know, that's not terrible. Yeah, let's weld some of this up. See how it looks welded. See how we feel about it. Okay. It's got a very like trap jaw, iron jaw kind of feel. But it's that I almost want to take this off. Hmm. What other blocks do I have? Scaffolding block, trusses, glass door. What do these look like? What do I have option wise? I don't think that's what I want. I also would like to put some sort of window or glass. Even just like these. Maybe we can do those. Kind of build up this cage around. Okay, there is no small grid of those. I kind of like the bars. Let's see, what other kind of options though do we have? Window wise. Not against them having a window, or maybe even on top. All right, let's think about
Energy
this.
low.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Let's think about how do we want these sides to look? Kind of like that. So I think that even if I do like that. Need a girder. Bunch of. So what does this look like? Shoot. Wrong button. Like, you can still get into the seat from that. It's a little bit of pain in the butt, but you can do it. I could always just take one of those out. How's this look? It still needs some structure around it. I'd probably take that middle one out. Like that and that. Could I? So I'm not going to be able to angle this back towards it because that's in the cockpit. So I'd actually have to come out one more if I want that to happen. We could do like, oh, I can't. Okay, I'd have to come from there. Can't come from there though. That's fine. I still can't. Let's just see what that would look like. I mean, I don't think it's. Might change that to something else, but what if I did? What if we did these? Just all the way across. Give me more girders. You better make some more girders. There we go. Now, what does this look like? It's way too many construction points to have on me right now, but that's okay. So we do that. These need to be something different. That would need to be a full square. And could I get away with an angled bit off of that? That went there. Could I now put there? I can't. So now I've got like this whole roll cage built. So maybe. Let's just kind of keep going here and see what we end up with. This has to change. Okay. So I like the idea of like the roll cage interior, but I'd like something kind of outside of it because that doesn't feel like enough structure. But let's do this. We connect these. Basically, I want to put these in and then replace them. Maybe where they feel like they could be replaced. What does that look like? Okay. So that's built up, but it doesn't feel strong. So what if we glass doors? Might be going back to the beam. What if it's like nope, that doesn't feel right. Okay. That needs to probably come from there. But I also don't want it to be in the way. So there's the other bit of like. I feel like that needs to be something different. Hang on. I'm looking through the. Actually, both. This block and that block. Okay. So. What if I did. Window there. Let's take all these. So if we get these windows.
Energy low.
And then. There's got to be a window that. Do one by ones. Because it will slant. Shoot. We'll grab some energy and some bulletproof glass. And fill up our other hydrogen tank. Alright, so get the hydrogen. Let's go weld these up, see how they look. Okay, that doesn't look terrible from a cockpit perspective. And what we might do then is replace. If I replace these with like panels, or they be full blocks. Where's else there? How does that look? That doesn't seem right. Dang it. Okay. It's an I-beam. Okay. could tie that back together by mirroring those. And I did like something like that. Do a full block there. Got a full block in the corner. And do like anti-blocks there. And then come over here with more rounded ivy. Connect that. I don't hate it, but I might need to move that wheel forward now because there's a lot. I might move all of them forward, actually. Which is fine. I have the space to do it. It feels just very like it's got a chin on it. But I'm not hating it. But I think these need to be something different. It might need to be linked. Yeah, they might need to be plate. Maybe I'm just going to replace all of this. Maybe that should be a window. So what if like did like this? Can't place on those because they're okay. Because there's not a block there. I get it. It's got to come off that somehow. I think maybe that looks okay that way. So if I do that, though, what I might need to do is where's the stupid flat plate? this up. Like that. Then I can throw a plate there. And an angle plate there. I like that. Opens that cockpit up a bit more than it had been. The other option, no, that wouldn't work. I mean, what? Hang on, what would that look like? Right there. Yeah, maybe I like that. Maybe, yeah, it's a little open. Maybe this gets replaced with panel. You know, it's not amazing, but I think I like it more than what I've had. So let's think about what we did over there so we can do it over here. Panel, 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 panel. I'll make. How do I make that match? It needs to be that, but on this side. Can I not? Can I not do that? Well, that's gonna be very annoying, but okay. That is extraordinarily annoying. There. There. Okay. It's not bad. Now. I don't like that top now at all. Do I make it glass? Maybe I make it partly glass? Maybe make it partly glass. What if I take like these out and do I like that better? I think I do. And I feel like this needs to be closed off. So, just to be safe, let's throw a line of these down before we really mess something up. That looks bad. But that just like completely disappeared. That's gone forever. If I use that same. I need a left version of that. At least comes together. Okay. And then I think these all now need to be panels. I think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Except this. These don't match.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, that's because I ground on the wrong thing. It needs to be this. This. Yep. May as well take that off because it's going to fall off anyway. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. And if we sit in there, let's see, we got stuff, got the space. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that. Might need to figure out how I'm going to blend that in a little better, but and I feel like those need to move forward. So maybe I put even just one forward. Can it not go one forward?
Energy low.
Go two forward. Yep. That can it go there? That actually looks, just one forward actually looks better. Okay. So okay. Actually, I don't know. Okay. So I need these blocks there. All right, let's do something here and make it mad. Let's take all those off. Just put back the ones we want. All right. There. There. All right. And that has a round one still. Oh, so I'm directly under that. Oh, that did have a round one still because I couldn't get to it.
Energy critical.
Calm down, suit lady. So put this in place, then we'll deal with the critical. Energy critical. Okay. I think that. Although I'm literally not going to get any more ground clearance than I currently have. What happens if I flip this? Do I get more clearance? Or will it even let me? Battery. Suspension. Where is the offset? Shoot. Does that sit any lower? It does not. Why does that? Oh. What? Why does that look like it's higher? It isn't. Kind of looked like it was. Alright, so let's flip this back around the way it should be. We don't actually get any better ground clearance unless we drop them down by 1. Which I kind of don't want to do. I think this is going to be it. Yeah. Okay. And we will load all that up. It's going to need a paint job. We still need remote block, antenna. What else? Lights.
No energy.
Uh-oh. That was weird. Alright, here's what we're going to do. What's that under? Text. Press select big text panel on this. Can. Text. Edit. Vote. Block. What did I say? Anna. Lights. Paint. I don't think there's anything else that we need to throw on here. Oh, talk about putting ladders on, maybe. Ladder wouldn't be a bad choice, a bad idea. Ore detector would be good. So ladder, ore detector. Guess let's. Ladder. All right. Well, getting sleepy, and I intended to stop an hour and a half ago, around about. So there's that. Stop all that stuff. All right, we're gonna. Sit on our couch, call it evening. I appreciate everybody that stopped by and hopefully everybody had a good time. I'm going to go back and clip the crash because that was kind of funny. And yeah, we'll catch everybody the next time.